What's up, everybody? Welcome to another Irish Guy Plays stream. Oh shit, sorry, my audio's on. Let's start again. Welcome to another Irish Guy Plays stream. I am your host, Irish Guy, and today, as you can see, I'm playing Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. A beautiful game. I love this game. Haven't played it in years though, so I'm gonna be a little bit rusty. But I'm gonna take my time and enjoy everything that the game has to offer. We are playing the North American version because from what I understand, it is the superior version. If you like this video, please consider dropping me a sub here on YouTube. It would mean a lot to me. I also multi-stream. You can catch me out on Twitch, link in the description. I'd appreciate it. It would make me feel good. Thank you. Right, anyway, let's turn the volume up. Just like that. North American version. English. Start game. I'm fucking wasting time. I'm not wasting time. Do you understand? I'm not wasting time. This hood is driving me crazy. This hood is like just driving me absolutely mental. I think it's the cushion on this chair as well. You know, most times when I'm streaming, I just want to fucking sing. Note to self, don't swear at the beginning of a stream. Okay? Note to self, don't swear at the beginning of a goddamn stream. And don't blaspheme either. God probably hates me. You know, the amount of shit I talk about God. Every time, whatever goes wrong in this game, it's always God's fault. What is special? Basic actions, photo album. Hey, get out of here. Blood, yes please. Own view, normal. Camera, okay. Okay, let's rock and roll. Oh shit, which one? Do these matter? Do these matter? Right, I like MGS3. That implies that I've played it before. I don't know. We're going to go normal. Oh, Jesus. Hey, what's up, Devil's Militia?
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two.
Hope you're well.
East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Let me know if the volume is too loud or too low, if you don't mind. I think it should be okay. Oh, I'm excited. Volume is good. Thank you. Hope you're good, bro. Been watching random stuff and just saw this ping on the right of the vids I was on. Oh, well, thank you, YouTube, for doing a good job.
Altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass.
So,
Cav okay.
this is probably...
Good. We've got high
You're playing
visibility.
Peace Walker. Let me turn this down for a second. Devil's Militia, if you're playing Peace Walker, me and you need to do something. Okay? Because there's an achievement in Peace Walker where you have to send a gift
Put out that
to a
cigar.
friend.
Connecting oxygen hose to interior
Right? And it's the only way to get the achievement.
Put on your mask.
So I think we should do that.
Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
As I said, this is
Put out the
the
cigar and put on your mask.
European version. I don't know if it's cross-platform either. It might not be. It's on Steam? I've never checked to see if it's actually on. I should buy it on Steam. I should definitely.
Depressurization complete.
Definitely buy it on
Checking
Steam.
oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
This is the European version of Snake Eater, because apparently it is the superior version of the game.
Sunrise.
Oh, I got you, bro.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get
I still haven't
frostbite
finished
from the
it.
windshield.
I need to get back to finishing
1
it.
minute to drop off.
You know?
Move to the rear.
Activate the air bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off.
I'm gonna check
Stand by.
my audio real quick. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
Volume sounds nice. Very glad. Very, very glad. I'm still trying to figure out all my audio settings. I think it's just my headset. I think my headset is always too loud, and that makes me think
Jack,
the
I've
game
got some important
is
news.
super loud.
The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light.
I'm gonna
for
turn
the
my
virtuous
headset
mission.
down.
Virtual mission.
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission. Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly
Yeah, I
is
do
this
want to.
wonderful mission?
So off stream,
Well,
I did a few of those
about 2 years ago,
the extra
certain
ops
Soviet scientist
missions
requested asylum
in
the
Peace
West
Walker,
through one of our
just so I
molds.
could get through them and unlock the
His name is
find
Nikolai
Zadornov
Stepanovich
missions, because there's 7
Head
of those
the
Zadornov
OKB
missions
754 Design Bureau,
before you get to
one
the
of
end of the
Soviet's
game, you
top
know.
secret
So
weapon research facility.
I have been doing them off
the
stream
East's
just so I
foremost
can
expert on
finally
weapons development.
finish that game.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th,
And as per
1961,
usual,
the Soviets
seeing as
achieved
how
the
this is the first
manned
playthrough,
spaceflight
not a very
in
first
history.
playthrough. I have played Metal
The
Gear
Earth was blue.
Snake
but
Eater
there
in the
was no
past,
God.
years ago.
Well spoken.
But because it's my first
The
stream
rocket
of the
that carried
game,
Yuri Gagarin
I
to
don't
orbit
skip
was the A1, known
anything.
as the
No
Vostok
cutscenes.
rocket.
I'm not skipping any
Sokolov
dialogue.
is said to be the man
Any codec,
most
everything will
responsible for the
play.
multi-engine cluster used in that rocket.
And then the next time I play, I'll just breeze
After
through everything.
Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design
Yeah, Peace
bureau,
Walker is a
that's quite a
badass
success
game.
story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid.
Call it a crisis of
Oh,
conscience.
well, Devil's
And for
Militia.
that, he left
Let me
his
quickly
country and his
say,
family behind
I've done my
and went over the
research,
fence.
right?
Not exactly. One of his
Now,
conditions was that his family was
From what I
also to be
understand,
taken safely to the West.
play the North
The mole to
American
get the
version
family out
of Metal
first
Gear
and
1.
succeeded in
I
sneaking
tried
Sokolov
it
over
last
the
night
Berlin
to see
Wall
what the
shortly
difference
afterwards.
was. It's like playing the,
I
it's
was
like the
the one
game is
who
on drugs.
conducted the operation.
It's like the game is
security
literally
the
on
eastern
drugs.
Side was still full of holes back
The
then.
NTSC
Then
version
what?
is
We
far
got Sokolov
superior
over in one piece,
to the
but
PAL
ordeal had
version.
left him exhausted.
And
we checked him into a hospital.
if you're
in
on
East Berlin.
console,
It took him 2 weeks. And
even
more than
when you
600 miles
download
to get
the
from the research
NTSC
facility
version,
in
the North
Soviet
American
Union to
version,
Berlin. He was
it
in no
still will
condition
not
to
show
be
up in the
coherent.
game's settings
And it was only
unless
a week
you click
later
the
that we had
get
something much
part.
bigger
Like on
our
Xbox, it
hands.
says get.
The Cuban
So you've got
Missile
download
Crisis.
and then you've got get. You have to click the get
October
part as well
16,
for it to show up in game.
1962, President Kennedy received word
But I was
that the
playing it
Soviets
last
were
night
in the
for a few
process
minutes
of
just to see what it
deploying
was like.
intermediate-range ballistic
And it
missiles
was
in
fucking
Cuba.
great. It's absolutely fantastic.
The President demanded
Such
the
a good
Soviets
game.
dismantle and remove
I did the whole
missile.
thing where you go into
Same time, he announced
the
a
air
naval
duct
blockade
3
to prevent
times
further
just
missile
to see
shipments from reaching
Meryl
Cuba.
in her underwear
But the
because I'm a
Soviets didn't
filthy
back down,
bastard.
instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency
now
Security
you all know.
Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger
What a good
standoff.
way to start a stream.
Finally, on October the 28th, the
Hi,
Soviet
everybody.
Union
Welcome to
agreed
my
to
stream. I'm
remove
a
its
filthy
missiles
bastard.
from Cuba. And so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete.
It is, but you have to download
Gonna
the
get rid of them
NTSC
anyway.
version
They had no strategic
in the
value
game.
whatsoever
So let's say
to
you
either
start the
US
Metal
or
Gear
the
Solid,
Russians.
right?
The Turkey deal was a
in
ruse,
the Master
a cover
Collection.
story that was
You
fed
go to your
other
settings
intelligence
in there.
agencies around the world.
So what
There's
did
an
the
option,
Russians
and it'll
really
say
want?
download North
Sokolov.
American pack, and
They
you
wanted us
download
to
it.
return
But
Sokolov.
when you're downloading it, you have to click
You
the
mean
get
the
button as
Soviets
well, or
pulled out
it
of
will
Cuba
not
just to
work.
get their hands on Sokolov?
This is an absolute fact. It was
That's
driving
right.
me crazy last night.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea.
So good, though. This is the North
were running
American
out of
version of
time.
this game because it's better.
It was either give up Sokolov
The PAL
or risk
version
full-scale
of
nuclear
Metal
war.
Gear
In the
3.
end, we had no choice.
Apparently, there's less
President Kennedy
violence.
gave in to Khrushchev's
There's like
demand.
lots of. There's less
The next day, I got
electricity
Sokolov out
from
of the hospital.
Volgan,
Handing him over
There's
to
less
agents
blood.
on the eastern side.
and we don't want any of
Sokolov
that.
kept on
Come on,
screaming,
we want the
"Save me,"
violence.
until
We
he
want blood
disappeared
and
from my
electricity. They even in the PAL version, they even limit the beers.
Then a month ago, we received some new
like the
information
Hornets,
from one of our moles.
they limit them. So apparently the
About Sokolov.
NTSC version is the way to go.
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working
Does it
on
run
the weapon in
smoother? It
question under
100%
KGB
runs
supervision.
smoother and almost
What's
twice
more,
as fast.
It's on the verge of completion.
It's unbelievable.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No. Missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was
And
ready
also,
to pull
when
out
you
of
start
Cuba
the
to get
game,
back.
Metal
Is
Gear
Sokolov
1
still
in
in
the
the
Master
facility?
Collection, it'll be windowed.
No, according
So
to
you'll
our
have, like, these
intelligence, he's in
sidebars.
Selino Yasк,
You go
a
once you
place
start
in
the game, you
mountains
press
about 3 miles
R1.
to the west that's known as
What
the
do you
Virgin
press?
Cliffs.
What are these buttons called, for
The
Christ's
Virgin
sake?
Cliffs.
LB and RB
Nice
or
name
whatever,
for
right?
a virtuous mission.
And then you get
They
an
moved in there
options
just
menu,
recently.
Why?
and then you just switch the
Apparently,
screen mode
they're
to
conducting a
16
field
by
test
9,
of the
and
weapon,
it gets
but
rid of
it's our
them.
best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility.
Completed everything
This
there
is
is
our
to
last
do
chance.
over 2
Sokolov
years ago.
must have known that
so I
too
thought
when
we'd
he
run through it all
contacted us.
again with new villagers. Yeah, 100%. I love doing stuff like that. Wow. Why have I not played this sooner? Like, what am I doing?
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino Yask in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the West. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking.
Hey, AT Productions. Nice to see you, bro. Hope you're doing good.
Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery
I see you've been
point.
grinding it
The
out on
recovery
Twitch.
balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
There he is. 0.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Oh, good for you, Devil's Militia.
Home in time for dinner.
Good
But
for you, bro.
if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast.
and all the rest of your meals in the
Some of those old-style games, they turn out to be some of the best. Gotta catch up on editing. So, AT, I mostly live stream, but I do obviously have plans to make content. And I've got all my microphones, everything that I need, and I've been practicing on Adobe Premiere Pro, all my editing and stuff. So yeah, because I do want to. I just thought maybe I'll just stick to doing live streams for a while, maybe up until I get like maybe 200, 250 subscribers, and then maybe I'll still live stream obviously, but I'll make more videos. I've got I've got lots of ideas. Oh, this is gonna be great. So hold on. So, my green screen is really big, right? Like it's right here where I'm pointing. Like my hand is touching a door, right? One of my wardrobes. And I can't reach the other end of my green screen, so there's a part here where I can stand.
Do you copy? You're already
And
in
I can put my
enemy
camera on a
territory.
tripod in
Somebody
front
might
of
be
me.
listening in. From
I
here
bought
on out, we'll be using code
microphones.
names to refer to each other.
I
Your
got
code name for this mission will be Naked Snake.
these
I'll be
badass little
referring to you
things
as
right
Snake
here.
from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake.
Little Rode microphones
like
and
snakes?
receivers. You
What
get
do you
2 in a
mean?
box.
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
So
I'm
I
glad
got
to
big
hear that.
plans.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant,
Big
but
Be
fucking
careful,
plans.
you might not have a choice.
what about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be...
Oh my god,
I'll be
Devil's
Tom.
Militia.
Call
I
me
just
Major
watched
Tom.
I watched it. I was going
This will
through the
be a
pre-orders on
sneaking mission.
Xbox.
You must not
And I
be
seen the
seen
new
by
Dynasty
enemy.
Warriors. I
You
just
must
watched
leave
it.
no trace of your presence. Is that
I
clear?
can still hear the music
kind of
from the
infiltration
original
is the
Dynasty
Fox
Warriors on
unit's
PlayStation
speciality.
2. I can
In
still
other
hear
words,
it in
weapons
my
and
head.
equipment to procure on site. That goes for food as well.
Bo-
You're completely
all
naked,
those
just
mad
as your name
characters.
implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes.
It looks brilliant.
I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke,
Have a
too.
background in TV
No,
production,
there's
so
a
I'm
good
okay
reason
with
for
it.
that. I'll tell
I'm
you
okay
later
at
when
it.
the time is
But
right.
most of the
Gotcha.
time editing is just
Getting
tedious and
back
boring,
to the subject,
100%.
how exactly
You know what's funny,
am I
right?
supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife
So,
and a tranquilizer
I
gun.
use,
Use them
um,
to hunt for food.
what
You'll
do I
also
use?
find some
I
medical
use
supplies in your backpack.
Adobe Premiere,
Yeah,
or, excuse
about
me,
the
I use
backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
Adobe products, right?
I see. Well, you'd better
Just
go
to make
back and get it.
thumbnails and stuff. But I wanted
know where
to
it
try and
is?
get into the video
No problem.
editing.
I can
So
see it from
I
here.
sent an email
It's stuck on a branch.
to Adobe. Because they give
To
you like a
climb
7-day
tree,
trial.
Stand in front of a tree that's
So
covered in
I literally
ivy
sent
and
them this
press
big
the
long
action
email.
button.
And I was like, look, I've
I'll
made
be
my mind up. I
monitoring
do
your
want to
progress
use
over
your
the radio.
products.
We can't
However,
risk violating Soviet
I'm new
airspace, but
to
I'll be in the
streaming and
gunship.
stuff like that. 7
My
days is
frequency
not
is
enough.
140.85.
So I was
I'll give
wondering
you a
if you
call
could do
if I
me
need to
like
talk
a
to you.
good deal, as long as I
If you need to
promise
talk to
to
me,
be a
use
subscriber.
the send function. Okay,
So-
Snake, go get your backpack.
They gave me 90 days for free, right? They gave me a 90-day trial of Adobe Premiere Pro and everything that comes with. And not only that, I start paying at the end of this month, but they're only charging me 16 quid for the full package going forward. Only 16 quid going forward. I think it's normally something like 22. And they're only charging me 16 going forward. So it just goes to show that you really got to like send out those emails, huh? You really got to send those emails out. They were great about it. So I was chuffed to bits. So 90 days I've been literally like just been practicing and stuff with it. So it's super cool. But apparently they are, well, I'm not going to say, Adobe, I like you. I'm just saying other people have a lot of issues with Adobe. They make it very difficult to cancel their products. I use Adobe Express to do my thumbnails and stuff. $50 a month here in America. So it just goes to show, doesn't it? If you just maybe send out a few of those emails. Oh, I loved Illustrator as well. Oh, man. Illustrator was so good. I'm going to have to get Illustrator at some point because I'm starting up another business. My old business is dead now. I stopped doing it. So now I'm going to start up another one, and it's going to require Adobe Illustrator. So obviously not going to read that out, AT. But I most certainly do not discriminate against anybody. Okay, seeing as how we're being honest, right? I'm not going to be that honest. But since I was very young, I was always a computer game designer. I started off with Blender 3D, and then I moved to Maya. So I'm a Maya guy, right? I was never really into 3ds Max. I was always Maya. But I can use every single Autodesk product you can imagine. Ever since I was very young. Autodesk didn't even own them at that point. Autodesk didn't own Maya or anything when I started using it. So... Right, so basically my chat is just filled with criminals, apparently. So I'm not reading any of this shit out. Oh, God. This is not going to be a full playthrough as well, let me say, because I do want to take my time and just experience all of this again. Oh, Godot is great, right? But the thing is, they hurt themselves a lot with all the recent controversies. And Python is astonishing. Wow, look at this. Right, so this is obviously the wrong way. Right, so where's me? Here we go. There it is. Oh my God, I can't believe I'm playing this again. This is so good. This is so good. Also, I couldn't recommend the Unreal Engine
I see
enough.
you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack.
Back in the day, it was
In
the
the survival
UDK,
viewer, choose
Unreal
weapon
Development
from
Kit.
the backpack. Your
But I
available
think now
weapons
it's all
will be displayed in a
incorporated
window
into the
in the
Unreal
upper
Engine.
left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to
Another
drop.
one was
If your
soft
stamina
image
gets too low,
or
it'll
soft
affect
image.
your performance.
People refer to it
You
as
won't be
soft
able to
image.
shoot accurately, for example.
It's no
and your
longer in
wounds
production.
won't
They don't
heal as
make
smoothly.
soft image anymore.
Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't
But
run
soft
out.
image is what they
To
made
recover
Metal
lost
Gear
stamina, you can
4
hunt for
Guns of the
local flora
Patriots
and
with.
fauna. You can use either
Along
your
with Half-Life.
tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
Half-Life 2.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun.
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone.
Okay.
So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to
Easy.
find my own weapons and equipment. Whose crazy idea
Easy
was
mode.
this anyway?
Solo covert
we're not on
actions
easy
are
mode, we're on
standard
normal
Fox
mode, just to be
operating
clear.
procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets
Ah,
and
well, there goes my
cartridges, too.
gameplay style.
Your
But
presence
you know what the
in
thing
enemy
is?
territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't
There's-
supposed to be
there
any
is-
American
when it
soldiers
comes
in
to-
Russia.
Metal
it could
Gear,
spark
there's
an
an
international incident.
actual benefit,
Can't
right,
let anyone
of starting
see
on
you.
the easiest
You
mode,
can't let
working
the
your way
enemy
all
know
the way
you're
through
there.
the hard ones.
This is a stealth mission.
Because
You're
when
a
I started
ghost,
playing
Snake, in
Metal
every
Gear
sense
2,
of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US
I
government
obviously
will deny
started
any involvement in the affair.
on the
Then I'll just
tanker
have to
mission
take care of
on
myself,
European
huh?
Extreme,
I'm afraid
right?
so.
And I killed
You've
Olga
been
the
given a
first
fake
time,
death
just saying,
pill for that
right?
purpose.
Kicked her ass.
SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert
But then I had to go
ops like
back and
this one
replay it on
be
all the
issued
other
a potassium
difficulties,
cyanide capsule.
which just felt
Tape it to your body so you
worse.
can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
But if
Use it
I
you're
stream
taken
this on the
prisoner by
easiest
the enemy.
difficulty, people will
Send
just
you
give
into
me
a
shit.
state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead.
Gotta learn how to make
So how do I come
models
back
in
to
Blender,
life?
though.
Just
a lot
take
of
the
Unreal
revival
assets
pill.
are huge.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
Oh, yeah.
That's the one.
Oh, yeah.
But be careful. If you remain in a
I think you
state
just
of
have to
false death
consider
for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back.
What kind of game
Remember that.
you
I'll
might
keep it
be
in mind. You said this
thinking
was
of
a solo
making.
mission, right?
Right.
If the
I
models
guess that
themselves
means I
are
can't count
huge
on any
and they've got like
reinforcements.
millions and millions
Correct.
of
The mission rests
vertices,
entirely in your hands.
or millions of
real
polygons
one-man
even,
army.
then
Relax. There's a
that
support
ultimately
team
will mean
ready
your
to back
game
you up over
is
the
going to be
radio.
big as well, right?
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of
Blender.
Fox as well,
I
and
stopped.
she's here on the gunship with me.
I think I stopped using Blender.
Hello, Snake. I'm Paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Hi, paramedic. You look
Paramedic.
nice. How are you
As
today?
a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh?
I like her.
It's John Doe.
Even
And
though
they
she's
call you
evil.
Jack for short.
She is
You're
evil.
a regular Captain Nemo.
But,
A name means
Um,
nothing on the battlefield.
what was I going to
After a
say?
week,
I stopped
no
using
one has a
Blender.
name. What's
Ah.
your name?
Blender
Jane Doe.
Very
2.49a
funny.
and
I wasn't joking,
2.49b,
but I'll tell you my name only
which was
if
a
you manage
very
to
long
make it
time
back
ago.
alive.
Maybe 10
My
years
frequency
ago.
is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission
Because
data.
they changed all the
Whenever
key
you want to
bindings and
save,
stuff, and
send
I
a
just couldn't be
message over
bothered
the
to
reserved
learn
save
everything again.
frequency,
That's when I moved to Maya.
140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the
There
boss
she
that got
is.
the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were
Oh
at
my
SAS
god, this
together.
is going to be so good.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission.
When
You didn't
the
need me
song
anymore.
plays,
But there were
Right,
still
you
so
know what
many
song I'm
things
talking
I wanted
about,
you
right?
to teach me.
you know the song
No,
I'm talking about. You
I
know
taught
what
you
ladder
everything
sequence
you
I'm
needed
talking
to
about.
know about fighting
I'm going to get my
techniques.
microphone over there,
I taught you all I could.
and I'm going to break into song.
The rest
like
you
never
needed to
before.
learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
I'm just going to belt
How to
it
think
out.
like
I'm
a
just gonna
soldier?
open my lungs
I can't teach you
and let
that.
it all pour out.
A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique.
The Snake
In
Eater
fact,
song.
Technique doesn't even
know the part
matter.
where you climb up the big
What's
long
most
ladder?
important is spirit. Spirit and body are like
I'm gonna
two
jump
sides
off
of
the
a
ladder.
single coin. They're the same
I'm
thing.
going to jump off
I
the ladder.
can't teach you how to think.
Just so I have
You'll
to go
just
up
have
again,
to
so I get
figure
to
it
hear the
out
song
for
twice.
yourself.
Yeah, that's
Listen
right.
to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the
I
same
want to make a
side
small
right
2D
now
game.
doesn't
I
mean they
learned
always
basics
will
of it.
be.
Me too.
Having
I think
personal
2D is the way
feelings
to go.
about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can
I really
commit.
wanna make something
Politics
with
determine
PS2
who you
texture,
face on the battlefield.
but that'll take a lot
and
more time.
politics are a living thing.
I think once
They
you get to the
change
swing of
along
it,
with the times.
you know?
Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that
Oh, you've
why
never
you
played a Devil's
abandoned me?
Militia. Oh, my bad.
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission.
Oh, that's right. What am
A
I talking
soldier
about?
has to
Devil's
follow
Militia. You said
whatever
this wasn't
orders
your
he's
favorite.
given.
I remember
it's
now.
not his place to question why. but you're looking for a reason to fight. You are a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later,
Yeah, I
your
would get the
conscience
remake.
is going to bother you.
I'm going to buy them
In
on
the
PC
end,
as well,
you
though.
have to choose whether you're going to
I've made my
live
mind
as a
up.
soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their
I can't
place.
wait to stream
I follow the will of the
remake.
leader, no
That's
matter
going to be
who's
so
in
much
charge.
fun.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Everybody will be
Then who
streaming it on that
does?
day.
The times.
Holy gods.
People's
Everybody will
values
be
change
streaming
over
it.
time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary
You should
hero
totally
backing
stream
you
it,
up, you'll
18.
be fine.
You should
Isn't that
totally
right, Snake?
stream it.
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me.
What is that Scottish
and
game?
one more thing, boss.
Yes?
Never wake.
It's good to hear
never
your voice again.
wakes the deep or
Same
something.
here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive?
I
Snake,
streamed that as soon
you
as
are
it came
always
out.
best at urban warfare
And I
and
think it got
infiltrating
like
buildings. But this is the
2,500
jungle.
views.
Survival is going to be key.
By far my
Those
biggest video,
CQC
and I think I got
techniques
like
I taught you are
a
sure to come
bunch
in
of
handy.
subscribers from it as well.
CQC. Close
By
quarters
far my
combat,
biggest stream
huh?
ever.
I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
They better not.
Not
They'll
to
never
worry.
do it. There's no way they'll do
I'll be here to
that.
help you remember. After all, this is your
Still
first
wakes the
actual
deep, that's
survival
it.
mission.
They
I'll
better
be
not do
supporting
that.
you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the major?
They better not.
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
It's so
My
good, isn't it? I
frequency
gotta
is
play that again.
141.80.
I gotta play
Call me
Still
if you need
Wakes
my
the Deep
advice
again.
on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
The amount of
Snake.
when that game Still Wakes the Deep came out,
CQC.
everybody was like, real Scottish person streams a Scottish game. Like everybody, real Scottish woman, real Scottish man, plays Still Wakes the Deep.
Commencing virtuous mission. Now.
That's so funny. Stealth, got it? So alert everyone. The reason I'm gonna... Okay, hold on now. We gotta do our thing. There we go. God damn it. Right, so if I hold up... Oh, cool, you can. There we go. That's a bit awkward. Right, let's get straight to it. I know I'm going to be missing out on a lot of stuff. I don't care. It's not like this is going to be the only time I play this game. But I really do want to do well. You know, I don't want to... you know, I want to try and, like, do a good job. Proceeds to turn a corner, runs right into the first enemy. I know there's a guy down here, right? There we go. Whoa, hold on. You have to hold it? Is that a real thing? Do you actually have to hold that button to change the camera? Holy shit, you do. That's crazy. I don't remember that. We beat the first Death Stranding boss the other day. How good. Dude, when you see a boss in Death Stranding for the first time, it just blows your goddamn mind. It just blows your mind. All that black oil water rising up. All the vehicles start floating. The dead fish all over the place. Oh my god. Unbelievable game. I'll probably be back to finish Death Stranding next week. Normally, if you play games like... If I play games like Part 1, Part 2, Part 3, the views start to drop drastically. It's okay, because I'm a tiny streamer. You know what I mean? But when you're used to getting maybe 100 views for a video, when it drops back down to 50, you're like, oh shit. This is the decline. This is where it starts, you know? So... Maybe not. Maybe I don't care about the views. Maybe I should just start being like that. Maybe I should just keep doing what I want to do. Wait, did I go back? Okay, I went the wrong way. I think I'm talking too much and not playing the game enough. So you actually have to press this this LB button. So you see this? You see the way Snake is facing forward, but the camera hasn't changed? You actually have to physically, like, change it. Do really long stretches. That's a good idea as well. Wednesday and Thursday, we're going to play it for like 12 hours. Oh my god, I gotta do long streams. There's no reason really why I can't. You know, it's just always like a timing thing. I wish I could wake up at like 7 and then start streaming at 9 and then maybe stop at 4 or 5 and maybe do that 4 times a week. Absolutely, Devil's Militia. Yeah, my ass is no... Dude, my ass gets numb just looking at this goddamn chair every time I walk in here. I have to apologize to my arse before I sit down. Yeah, there you go, see? Ooh. Right, you're going nighty-night, and you're going nighty-night. I see 4 crocodiles. Right, let's... Ooh. Okay. Right, we're coming up on some enemies. Wait, am I stupid? Am I stupid? Hold, no. Right, 100% there was a glitch. I'm not joking, by the way. The beginning of this game was glitched because now that camera thing has completely gone and it's fixed. It's working normally. So the second analog was not working like this a few minutes ago. What? I'm not even going to worry about it. I just... Snake with those anime chick eyes. Oh,
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen.
Okay.
The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage.
Okay. We're gonna do
Change
this.
your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing
Oh, I forgot to
camouflage
put
that
my
blends
face
in
paint
with
on.
your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't
Dude,
forget
you know
that
what I just
anything
remembered?
that moves will stand
Isn't
out in
there-
the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like
Isn't
an
there a Willy
idiot, you're bound to
feeling
be
section
spotted.
in this game
but
as
if you
well?
crawl instead,
Doesn't
you should be
Volgan,
able to
like,
sneak
grab
by
his
without
Willy?
being noticed.
Like, what the hell's going on in these games? Why is there so many...
You can see
why is
how
there so
effective
much-
your camouflage is by looking at
You
the
know.
camo index. The camo index shows how well your current camouflage
There's a
blends
part
in
where,
with the
where
surrounding
Snake dresses
area.
up as
The
Ivan.
higher the value, the harder you are to
And
spot,
him,
and vice
Volgan
versa.
and Ivan have a thing.
The key is
And
to
then
make yourself
Volgan walks
one
up
with
to Ivan
nature.
and grabs his
Keep
thing.
that in mind as you go along, okay?
There's a lot of Willy feeling in these games. What the fuck is going on in Kojima's head? Yeah, fair enough. That's fair. Right, let's have a look at the paint. We'll put... Yeah, there's Ivan. So no surprises to everybody, to anybody, that Ivan is basically identical to Raiden. And I think it's a disgrace that you have all these flags, but you don't have an Irish one. I mean, what the hell is that all about? I mean, come on. How do you not have an Irish flag? What is going on here? Oh shit, what am I doing? There we go. Right, this is it. Just wait until you guys see this pure stealth. Pure stealth. I got a new desk coming on Wednesday. It's going to make a world of difference. Using the top of an old-ass CRT as a mouse pad. And it absolutely destroys my hands. Yeah, well, it's good to see that you're making those improvements when you can. It does make all the difference, doesn't it? You feel good about it and stuff. Right, I think we can go, right? No, we can't. Yeah, we can. I keep forgetting you can't, and I know there's a guy down here. Yeah, there he is. But I think there's something inside one of these tree trunks. Oh, look, there's the
Who's that? Radio, call HQ!
It wasn't me.
This is HQ.
So it begins. So it begins.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Oh shit, they know I'm here. This isn't good. Okay, we're just gonna pretend like none of this happened. We're just gonna pretend like nothing happened. Is there something in this? God damn it. That's not what I wanted to have happen, okay? But now that it has happened, I'm just gonna pretend like it didn't. Sue me. Right, let's try this. Where is it? There. Huh? What? They're not supposed to come over here yet. Yeah, beehive. Did you see the, what do you call them? The little green frogs. You shoot them and they make a squeaky noise. I think there's an achievement for all of them. I'm almost certain bad guys. Show up. There's this YouTuber, I can't remember his name for the life of me right now, I'm sorry. I should remember his name because he makes great content. But he played all the Metal Gear games without walking. So it's like something like, can I beat Metal Gear 2 without walking? So he crawls everywhere. And he has like these cool little tips like this. Like if you punch, it moves Snake forward a little bit. Until like he'll fall off at this part and then he grabs on because there's no walking whatsoever. Right. There we go. Oh, that's a lot of bad guys. I did select normal, didn't I? Oh shit, he's not. Oh. Yeah, just put him over there. Everything's fine. Scotland is on right now? Oh my god. Hey, you go watch your rugby, bro. Don't you dare. Like, you know me. I don't give a shit.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held.
Why are
This
people
place
so
is a
noisy?
dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight.
Who are they playing, by the way? Devil's Militia.
There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
Australia?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Moses Washington.
Is that all?
Yes.
Dude, if that's
Understood.
your real name,
Beginning my approach to the target.
that is like the coolest name. Moses Washington. If that is literally your real name, that is a badass name. Seriously. And good morning to you, sir. I hope you're doing very well. Let's just get over here and get into the goddamn grass. It is. Damn, that's a badass name, bro. Come on now. Right? Can everybody see, like, the determination on my face right now, okay? Yeah, that's right. Sit your ass down. Okay, I'm not getting discovered here. He might see me. Right, so we'll quickly just, like, we'll just put him to sleep, right? We'll just put him to sleep. No big deal. Nobody's gonna see me. Oh, I can hear somebody. No. Bad. Oh, shit! Right? Right? Just he won't see me. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Just turn around. Everything will be good. Right, turn around on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. That's close enough. No, I'm not doing this one on European Extreme. This is just on normal. I do like European Extreme, but I'm very rusty with Metal Gear games, even though I do play a lot of Metal Gear lately. Lately, I've been playing a lot of Metal Gear. I played Metal Gear 2. I played the Twin Snakes. and stuff like that. So I'm just trying to work my way through them to get familiar again. And yeah, Devil's Militia, that was more like 3.5, wasn't it? It was so close though. Come on. It was close.
What's wrong?
Oh, Jesus. This game is hell on European Extreme. How long do you think your videos will be when you edit them? Well, don't forget, these are just live streams. The content that I intend to make won't be based on live streams. It will be more like reviews, but with a twist. How long? So I think they're probably going to be about a half an hour long. Maybe. And yeah, the suppressors do run out, don't they? God damn it. I can't go up this way though, can't I not? Because this is how you come down? Right. Never mind. This is all a part of the plan, everybody. Right, this is... I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm not lost. I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. Everybody just calm down. Okay? Just calm down. It's not a big deal.
Huh? I hear footsteps.
You did not hear footsteps.
What's wrong?
Bed is... Oh, the bed's on top. That's right. Right, as soon as this fool turns around... I'm an asthmatic. It's not help. It's not like... It can't be safe holding my breath this much. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Who do you think you're messing with? Didn't know who he was messing with. You see that guy?
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men?
No, I'm Irish guy
You'll
plays.
never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Sokolov.
Zero?
Sokolov
I
is
have a message
such a
from him.
little
What is it?
in this game.
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
So,
Thunderbolt.
does anybody remember the
heard of
Man on
him.
Fire in Metal Gear
He's a member of
5?
the Army's extremist faction. A
That's
man who seeks to
literally
seize
Volgin.
control of the motherland.
I remember when I found out that was
Ever since
Volgin.
the Cuban Missile Crisis 2
in that
years
game,
ago,
I was like,
Khrushchev
holy
has been
shit.
pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away.
I think that's fine, AT. I think it's fine
to
to do stuff like that.
Seize power
I think you have to do what you have to
the
do.
anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The
Whenever I put
mastermind behind
shorts
this
up,
plot is Colonel Volgin.
they usually, because I'm a very small streamer,
He has control
some of the
over
shorts
another
will usually
secret
get like
weapons research
500
facility
views,
much
some
like
get
this
less,
one,
right?
OKB 812, known as the Granin Design Bureau.
But I'm not
and
just
is
going to put
using
up
it to
shorts for
further his
anything.
plans.
But I've
But
got
that is not
lots
enough to
of
satisfy him.
content that
Now
I could
he's
make
plotting to
shorts
seize
from,
the
you
secret
know?
weapon I have been developing
I've been
here
messing
and
around with
use
the
it as
idea
leverage in his bid for power.
of, like, because I say Jesus a lot, and I say, oh God, and Holy Mary, Mother of God, and all the other stuff. I'm not a religious freak or anything. I say stuff like that. I always thought it would be funny
they are going to make their
if I went
move
through all my
during the
videos
test.
and time-stamped
Then
all of
the
those
soldiers
moments and
outside.
just turned them all into one video. I still think that would be very
Exactly.
funny, but it would take so
They
long.
wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me.
I've already got the 4,000 or the 3,000
Even
viewers.
if it meant killing me in the process, so it would seem.
On YouTube. The next milestone would be
Volgin will
500
come.
subscribers.
I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
So I'm
Leave it
happy to
to
just
me.
keep doing what I'm doing until I reach at least 500 subscribers.
By the way, your Russian is superb.
You can just keep getting better and better at it, surely.
Where
know?
did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
I need to put more time and effort into my Twitch, though. Twitch just feels like it's just secondary, you know, almost. I would like to put more
this is
time and
Snake.
effort into it.
Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
All right. I think that's what it will be, actually, AT. I think I am going to do that video where I collect all the little bits and pieces from the videos where someone clipped one when I was playing, I think it was Skazim. I think Skazim, fellow Irishman over on Twitch. I think he clipped it. Where I got a fright in what was it? Dead Space. And I was like, oh Jesus! So I think if I clip those, you know. Yeah, I know, but I multi-stream, so I'm on Twitch right now as well. Moses, badass name, by the way. I think I've said it. But I do multi-stream. I just think my Twitch could be a little bit more professional. Like, I haven't figured out my my profile and stuff like that. I think I need to go in and put some effort into it. I stopped using my Twitch for about a year or something. I only started multi-streaming, I don't know, maybe 3 months ago or something, I think. Keyframing shit takes forever. Tell me about it, bro. Tell me about it.
So this is the legendary
And I have
boss.
OCD, by the way, so imagine how bad editing is for someone like me.
Huh? We meet at last.
Here he is. Here he is.
You're from the Oslot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
I love Ocelot. Absolutely love him.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Hey, that's what I mean. The panel images, AT. That's what I'm talking about too. Yeah, my Twitch is pretty miserable right now, so I gotta put some effort into it. I think I have like a big donate thing on it, cause I didn't know what I was doing. It was like a long time ago I made that Twitch. Oh, I need to work on it. That's rude. That's so rude. Can't just be walking up on people and shooting them. It's just rude.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Gru.
Sokolov, take cover.
You're not the boss, are you?
Crew operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Yeah. You little punk. Look at you.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
I can do that. In real life. I don't like to talk about it though, you know.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting.
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
I really like this game.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you alright?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Okay. So, do I have to go up there and push the barrel down now, or is that later? Oh, it's later, isn't it? I think there's more stuff here, but... do I really want to look for all of it? Life meds, we need those. Those are important. These can't be opened, can they? I believe it does. Oh, yeah. Here's the barrel. I got my barrels mixed up. Isn't it? That's not it. Yeah, I was watching a video, about it last night. That same guy who does the Metal Gear playthroughs where he doesn't do any walking. Really fascinating to watch him try and kill Volgan and stuff. How, like, as well, the whenever you're on fire, or if there's fire anywhere, if you put on a box, the box puts the fire out, which I thought was really useful.
Snake, stay alert. The KGB and GRU both have their sights set on Sokolov.
Oh, that's right. I'm going back to the bridge. Yeah. This is where the boss will show up. Well, that's the whole thing. Devil's Militia. He does make it clear later on about the ground control to Major Tom thing. So he does.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best GRU has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down.
I'm finished.
I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask.
Look.
So far, Scotland is ahead 7 points to 3.
That's what they were making you
nice.
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2.
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
And
then the Age of Fear
who was that?
Will truly
Who was
begin.
that Scottish national
World
rugby
War.
player who was recently involved in sort of controversy? I meant to Google it.
I didn't want to die.
but I forgot.
I wanted to see my wife and child again.
Something
in
to do with
America.
his wife or something?
Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Here comes the boss. Oh shit, I forgot my my electrolyte gel. I'll be back in ex-Scotland player. Give me 1 second, everybody. I have to quickly go into my kitchen and grab my thing. Sorry. Yeah, I think he might be an ex-rugby player now. Let me just check my audio. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Domestic abuse charges. Wow, because I remember everybody saying they were so disappointed to hear about it. Wow. Domestic abuse charges. What a piece of shit.
Hornets.
Unbelievable. Wow.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Volgan is one of the best bad guys. I swear to God.
Kuwabara.
That Kuwabara thing, apparently it refers to the rain in Japanese. It's a Japanese thing. Let's have a look.
Joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
I'm not gonna try and pronounce that name, Devil's Militia.
Boss, what
He's
is
one
this?
of Glasgow Warriors' best players.
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads.
Johnny Matthews. He's a top try scorer in the URC to date.
These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't
Yeah, I've
be
always
happening.
been a fan.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
You're literally,
Think
you
you
really
can
want me
pull
to
the trigger?
pronounce this, don't you? Sione to El Polo to? Sione. Sione. So close. Sione to El Polo to.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live.
Polo?
If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished.
I'm not gonna say it again. I don't care.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him.
14 Glasgow Warriors players
Jack,
being called up for the national team this
can't
year.
come
That's
with us.
fantastic. That is absolutely fantastic. Boom.
The new blood has been rejected.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
That's badass. Absolutely badass. God, it's bloody cold. Do you know, I'm literally considering buying one of those.
Can you hear me?
Fridges.
Yeah. Just
for in
barely.
here.
Snake,
It's so
listen
silly
to me.
though,
You
right?
need emergency
I don't want
medical
to,
treatment.
but I
Can
do
you
want
move?
one? So I could just reach over and grab like water.
You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there.
But my kitchen's like.
All right, let's get you fixed up.
know,
Paramedic?
so I don't want
Okay,
to.
Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it.
Well, I do.
Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First,
Oh,
open the
Lord.
survival viewer with the start button.
Okay.
If you select cure, you can start the treatment.
Okay.
Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item
Yeah,
and
it's
then press the
totally
enter
not
button.
necessary, is
With
it?
this method, you can use
Well, I
items
just-
to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a
think it would
fastener
be like
and then
a
wrap it in
wise
bandages. That should do it.
investment. I don't know. I don't
For
know.
lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
I can't remember what it's called. Subcold, right? On Amazon. I think they're the brand of fridges that I'm talking about are called Subcold. And I'm looking at one of the medium-sized fridges. I just like the idea of like just reaching over and like just I drink these little electrolyte things when I'm streaming because they're just brilliant. They taste really good. And that way I don't have to go into the kitchen and get water and stuff, you know? Okay, so let's cure Snake. Suffering from a deep cut. Right, he's bleeding. So I guess we're going to have to disinfect, right? Oh, yeah. Do I select these? Oh, I do! Oh, God. Oh, shit. Right, so disinfect this, and then bandage it. Oh, I've got to stitch it. Okay. Okay, I got it. They're just the same. They're cuts. Bone fractured, no bandage applied. Right, so this would be like a splint, I guess. What else? Splint and a bandage. Cut. Bandage, suture, disinfectant. There we go. Halftime, same score. If I've got a monitor, I've got a TV over there. But if I put the rugby on, I'll never be able to stream. Not a chance. Hold on, what was this? They're on discount. For Black Friday, for those. Really? I haven't checked. I don't want to check. I really don't want to check. Yeah, where I live, there isn't... You have to travel to a hotel. You know? So, it's not like I'd be able... I'd have to travel to the hotel. Just to steal the mini
Good job,
fridge.
Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Down to 59. Well, the one I was looking at, right? Oh God, am I gonna open up this? Alright, whatever. Here we go. I hate opening up a page when I'm streaming on my console. Let me see. Subcold. Okay, so let me see. I'll get the name of the one I'm thinking of. If I can find it. If I can find it. Let's see. Let me see. Right. I'm thinking of the, like, the Super 50 LED mini fridge. Let me see, so... Yeah, the Subcold Super 50 LED. It's 50 liters. That's the one I'm thinking of. It's a bit expensive though.
Excellent.
It's still pricey, isn't it?
Great success.
It's a little bit pricey.
Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have
And some
both
people-
Sokolov and the Shagohod.
People are kind of... It's 50-50 as to whether or not it's quiet or it's loud. Some people say it's quiet, some people say it's loud. And I'm not having any kind of
What
loud
are we going to do
fridge.
with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear.
Kiss of death.
A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no
If I
further
could
use for
justify it, I'd totally
Sokolov's
get one.
research facility.
The nice
I
quality
think
of
it's
life
time I gave this
improvement.
marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going
Well,
to nuke your
also,
fellow Russians?
Devil's Militia.
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
I'm streaming on ultra low latency. So it's possible that me streaming on ultra low latency on YouTube can make other people's browsers go slow. YouTube actually say that. It could cause buffering. I had to do it though because I'm sure you remember Devil's Militia, like the delay in the chat whenever I wasn't using it. Actually, another thing. It's funny you should mention that as well, because yesterday a guy came to my door about broadband. I do stream in 1080, yes. 60 FPS, 1080. Literally no need for me to do 4K. Have no plans to do it. I'll upgrade my camera at some point, but I have no reason to stream in 4K. Literally no reason, from what I understand. All the streamers I watch, they just do 1080. 4K is overkill, from what I understand. But knowing me, I'll probably still buy one of those goddamn Elgato 4K capture cards at some point. To save bandwidth? Well, that's probably why you should think about using Restream when you eventually do. Decide if you want to multi-stream. Because Restream do all the work for you. You know what I mean? They literally take your broadcast and they put it out. So let's save. Most people don't even have 4K displays. Yeah, exactly. It's just overkill. I'll definitely upgrade to a good camera at some point. Like, I want a brilliant camera. When I watch my streams back on my TV, like in my living room, which is usually the first thing I do when I stop streaming, I go in, I put it on, and I skip, and I just see if it looks good. It usually looks absolutely fine.
I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme.
I think about, I was just thinking that. Everyone says that about, it gives you old school Bond vibes. Everyone says that. I was just thinking that in my head. So, with Restream, I get to stream to 2 platforms for free. Obviously, YouTube and Twitch. If I want to use a third one, then Restream will charge me. But I would like to do it on X, but you have to have X Premium in order to stream on their service. So I'm not going to do that. But I have considered paying for a third channel to stream on Restream, and then streaming on Facebook. I hate Facebook though. I hate Facebook. I know what you mean. Yeah, see, whenever someone goes to my channel, some of the videos they see are like videos that I just recorded and uploaded. The streams don't always show up on my channel first, which is what I want, but that's not how YouTube works anymore. My live streams are in the live stream section.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude
so
30,000
I think that kind of hurts my
approaching
YouTube
Soviet
as well.
airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload
And as
oxygen
far
supply
as
is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems.
VODs and stuff,
No
maybe
gusts.
one day I can worry about that
All
when my
systems
channel
go for
might
drone
get
detachment.
bigger. But right now, I just don't see
Snake,
it
we
here.
can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance.
I have a,
If you fail, you'll be back
I
in
have
the hospital bed again, waiting
Irish
for
Guy
the firing
Plays.
squad.
I have Irish Guy Reacts. And I have
So how does
Irish
it feel to be
Guy
a patient
Eats.
in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll
The
never do better with
Reacts
them
would
assaulting
probably
me
do
day and
very
night with
well.
their questions.
I just can't bring myself to do Reacts.
Must be part of the top
I just think
brass's
it's
inquiry.
shit.
More like an
And
interrogation.
who knows, I'll probably do it
According
in the
to
future,
them,
right?
I'm a
So-
traitor and an accomplice
But I
to
just
the
can't
boss's
bring myself
defection.
to do Reacts. I feel bad
They're
watching
just
other
looking for
people's
escapism.
content
Does that
just
mean
to
they're
get
after you too?
views and stuff. I don't know. it
Let's
feels
just say
weird.
neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its
I
name.
think
What are you
Twitch
talking
will
about?
keep your videos longer if you
Situation
have
has
Amazon
changed.
Prime.
We still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what
Keeps
kind
them
of
longer
chance?
than a week
Don't get
if
too
you have
excited.
Amazon Prime.
Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban.
I think it keeps them for 60 days.
This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger.
But what you normally do if you
Yesterday,
want your
the
video
White
to be
House
kept on
received
Twitch,
an unexpected
you
call.
only have to edit your video on Twitch a tiny bit
President Johnson?
for it to turn into a clip.
Yes,
Clips
I hear you, Mr.
stay
Chairman.
on Twitch.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor,
I've considered
I was
removing
able to survive
all of the videos on my YouTube channel. So the actual videos, not the live streams. That way there is no confusion.
I must have your full cooperation.
Star Wars Jedi
I should
Survivor.
have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
I'm a big fan of that game.
So you haven't heard that?
I haven't
The man
completed
who
it, but I was a
arranged
big
the
fan of the
defection
game.
was a GRU colonel
liked
by
it.
the name of Yevgeny Borisovich Volgin.
Got no views. Nobody gets views at first.
Of the Brezhnev faction.
It's very depressing sometimes.
Go on. Who is the soldier?
I started off
name
with
is
like
the boss.
eight
She's a living
views
legend.
on YouTube.
During World War II,
And then
she was
from
the
8,
one who led us to
it
victory
would
in
go
that
to
war.
like 20.
In Russia, you
And
know
then from
her
20
as
it would be at 30.
Voyevoda.
And then 30 it would go
You
to
mean
60. And it stayed at 60 plus for a while. And then it
The
would go to
mother
80.
of your special forces?
And now it's hovering
Yes,
around this,
that's the one.
this 70.
And she took 2
80,
miniature
90, 100.
nuclear shells along with her.
We're there or
The boss
thereabouts.
took 2 miniature nuclear
I'm okay with it though, because my
shells.
channel is very small. I've only got
I'm afraid
117
so.
subscribers.
I believe they were a gift for her new hosts.
So it's perfectly fine.
The
I only
Davy
really
Crockett
started streaming in
Atomic Battle
April,
Group
don't
delivery
forget.
system was completed 2
April
years
this
ago.
year.
Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
Well, maybe you should
Sokolov's
try
research
YouTube, Devil's
facility
Militia.
was
It's very
completely
different.
wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
But people
I
definitely
can only
do
offer
watch.
you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
I'll bet it's
And the
accurate as well,
American
right? I'll bet that's what it's
government
called.
denies any
Atomic
involvement
Battle
in the
Group
affair.
Delivery System.
Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in a violation of our airspace.
Yeah,
And yet you say it was
Exactly.
not acting
AT.
under your orders.
Also,
That's
I
correct.
think the
You
vast majority of
expect me
people
to
who watch
believe
my
that this was
content
all the work of a single soldier?
I
is
don't know what
American
else to tell you.
viewers.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe.
But you just do it. You just
However,
go
I'm
live. You
afraid
just
my
stream.
power over the military has
You know?
weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of
Whatever
proof
happens,
that this was
happens.
not the action of the American government.
I still don't have a clue how it all works. It's very weird.
You have
Sometimes you
one
make a clip, and your clip gets
You must catch
500
the boss
views.
yourselves and recover the
Then you put up
remaining
another clip,
nuclear device.
and it gets 10.
Then
Like a short,
you
I mean.
must
Sorry,
find
a
some
short.
way to prove your innocence.
And then you put up another one, and it gets
Prove our
500 views. And then you put up another one,
Yes,
and it gets 60
preferably
views.
something painful.
And apparently, it's
Prove
literally
to me
just
that
because
this is not merely
people are
another one
choosing
of your
not to click
tricks.
it. That's all.
The boss
just
should
weird.
be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect
Then you
too
get the
much if I
single
were
blip
you.
over
The
central
political
Scotland for
situation
me,
is
lol.
at stake.
No, actually,
Colonel Vulcan is a
because my
member of
ma's
the
in
Brezhnev
Scotland
faction,
and she
which is
occasionally
coupled.
tunes in.
1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Vulcan as well.
So,
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Means nothing.
I do actually have women
Call it a
subscribers,
modest gentleman's agreement
but
to ensure
they don't
a
watch apparently.
continued
So,
What if we can't?
yeah, apparently it's
prove
100%
our
male.
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Yeah, I usually get like,
Disposal.
oh shit, what is happening there?
If
My
you
bottle
fail,
started.
it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
Yeah, I just,
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence.
I think like
Right.
in the last month,
The higher-ups have decided that you're the only
think in
one
the last
capable
month.
of pulling this off.
I got 17
You were
subscribers
her
or
last
something, I
apprentice.
think. I can't,
Screw
I don't
this
even
one
know.
up, and we'll both
I
be
could
6
check.
feet under. There's no choice.
But,
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
I think in
KGB
28 days,
has promised to
I got
lend us one
17
of their
subscribers, I think.
communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
I can't remember. I have no idea.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
A couple of hundred
mean the
views,
two
or just
NSA
absolutely none.
codebreakers who went over to
Exactly,
the
it's very
Soviet
strange, isn't it? Well, I've
Precisely.
decided to just not worry about it.
Since then,
Like, whatever.
they've
Whatever
apparently
happens,
been training
happens. It's
the
cool.
KGB for exactly this kind
You
of
get a little bit
situation.
disheartened by it,
Their
but then you
code
just
names
keep
are Adam
going,
and
you know, you
Eva.
just
I've been told that Adam
Just keep
was
doing your
infiltrating
thing.
Vulcan's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Who's that bald Twitch streamer? He's the biggest Twitch streamer, right?
Control.
A bald guy. I can't remember his name.
Unidentified aircraft detected.
Apparently,
Altitude 30,000 feet.
he streamed to absolutely nobody for the first year. A whole year, he streamed to nobody,
It's fast.
and then
Estimated
now he's
airspeed exceeding
massive.
Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
But I don't ask. I'll tell you one thing that I don't do. I don't ask friends and family members to subscribe. Never. Because they're not gonna watch your fucking content. So I think it's probably better to let all of that happen organically. So if people find me on YouTube, maybe they think, oh, he's a nice guy or whatever, and they just click like or a sub. There's a chance that those people will tune in again, even for 10 minutes or whatever, you know? But family members, I know my family members are busy. I know my friends are busy. I know they're not watching. They never mention it. They don't care. They couldn't give a shit. They literally don't watch. And I'm okay with that. You know? So I don't ask anybody. I
This
do
is
like
Snake.
this.
Do
Like I
you
have
read
my
me?
little
Loud and clear.
sub thing.
Glad to
Like
see
I
you
put this
landed
on the
safely.
screen.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov.
Every now and then.
Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it.
And sometimes,
finally,
like, usually
eliminate
after
the
every
boss.
hour, I'll
Eliminate
say,
the boss.
please consider
This mission
dropping a
will be
sub on my
codenamed
YouTube channel. You
Operation
can check me out on
Snake.
Twitch. Link
Because
in
I'll be
description,
taking on
blah,
the
blah,
boss
blah.
in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand?
Shagohod?
It wasn't
Yeah, exactly.
just a request.
Devil's Militia.
What's it
People
to
who
us
aren't
that the
Scottish,
Khrushchev
they're not
regime
going to
is
know.
threatened by the colonel and his faction?
They even
If
have a
supporting the
dance
current
called the
regime
Shag,
helps us avoid a
and
nuclear
they don't
exchange,
understand
then
why we
that's what
find
we'll
that
do.
funny. Not
And
that I'm
what are the
Scottish, by the way, I'm
CIA's
Irish.
demands?
But I'm just
Our
saying, they don't
priorities are the
understand why
rescue
that
of Sokolov
dance
and the
is
destruction
called.
of the Shagohod.
It's your
Roger
nickname?
that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
Oh, that's so
I'm changing
funny.
my code name. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious
That's
choice.
so funny.
What do you mean?
Oh my
Well, the truth
god.
is, when I chose my code name, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one.
That's hilarious.
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners
118
succeed in
subscribers.
escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick,
118.
Harry, and Tom.
I get it.
says.
You
That's
used the
cool.
name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
But I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished.
There's a
I watched the movie again just to make sure.
there was this
In fact, I
UFC
even
event
ordered the
years
actual
ago.
film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't
And
sound like
there's
the
a
greatest
UFC
name
fighter
to
whose
use.
nickname at the
So
time
what should I call you?
was Beasting.
You know, let's just use Zero.
24/7.
Like we've been doing all along.
That was his nickname, Beasting 24/7.
Major Zero it
And
is.
he was
We'll
fighting in
start over
Scotland.
from square one.
From square
Joanne
zero
Calderwood was on the
My
card. She's a
frequency
Scottish fighter.
is 140.
And everybody was making fun of this guy, and he just didn't know.
I almost forgot. Paramedic
He just didn't
is with
know
us
why.
again on this mission.
Because obviously in
Is this her
Scotland,
last chance
Beast,
to?
it doesn't
we fail,
exactly
she'll have
mean
her
you're a
medical
badass
license
in
revoked.
Scotland.
It's more or
okay?
less the same kind of
It means
thing.
something different.
Her frequency is the
It
same
mean-
as
let's
during
just
the
say
virtuous
it means you're
mission.
fond of the kids.
145.
Let's just put it that way, shall we?
73.
Right?
She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like
Scottish
the last
people
time.
are fucking
That
ruthless.
frequency is also the same.
Like, they are fucking ruthless.
140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned
I
factory.
know,
up
it's
ahead.
crazy, isn't
The
it,
same
AT?
factory Sokolov
Absolutely
was being held
crazy.
in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How'll I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lulelo.
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood.
You know what I haven't figured out? So whenever I'm going live on YouTube, you click the go live and then you click schedule, right? And when you're filling out your schedule details for going live, you can put your image on it, right? So everyone sees the image. I don't know how to do that on Twitch before I go live. So right now, if someone watches me on Twitch, right? If someone looks at my channel on Twitch, they won't see the image that I have on YouTube. They'll just see like a random thing. Can I change that? Like now? I wonder. I don't think I can. I don't think you can upload a thumbnail until the video has stopped. Video producer. Broadcasting. Yeah, you can't. Interesting. 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 Edit stream info? You can't put it in there either. That sucks. I think they're auto-generated. But the thing is, I think it would be... I don't know, I'd like that to not be the case, you know? I have a Kick account as well. But dude, Kick is like Jesus. Like, the chat, like, holy God almighty. Like, it's savagery, you know, pure savagery. Kick is brutal, yeah. Should that matter to me? Like, should I not be multi-streaming everywhere that I can? I don't know, man. And also, I got like these lights, they butcher my eyes. Kick is for people streaming, stealing cats and stuff. I have like this live camera as well. It's not really, you can't see it properly because it's got my, I've got a green screen on. But sometimes I want to use that. So that way I don't have to use my green screen. Because if I don't use the green screen, I don't have to have all the lights on. The lights are just for the green screen. And it kind of bothers me sometimes. Cars and stuff, you mean? The cats was funnier. Yeah, Kick is crazy. How they get away with stuff like that? Oh my God. Actually, I don't see myself doing it. I don't see myself going near Kick. I've got a very big, what do you call it? Ring light right here in front of me, and I've got another one right here. So this one is above me.
Like death wasn't ready
so
for
it's
you
shining
yet.
down. And this one is shining behind my chair. So it's making everything
Boss. That arm still hurt?
Touching the green screen right there.
What are you doing here?
But the lights do hurt my eyes sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. It's the boss.
Go home.
Ooh, her outfit is shiny.
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
I don't like it. I don't like the revamped design. Apparently they fixed it.
Boss anymore.
Apparently they did fix it.
There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here.
I hope not.
To run that far.
I hope it doesn't get delayed. has the... Do we even have a release date?
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet.
I'd love to know
But
what the
sooner or
issue
later
was.
you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me.
Yeah, ATE, I've got one of the pull-out ones. This is...
But you can't defeat me
the
either.
extra large Elgato
You know me too well.
green screen. So it just rolls up and down.
Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't
I
survive
bought this
long.
a long time ago. It's probably one of the best things I've purchased.
If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
But I wouldn't say a green screen is the most important thing. I definitely wouldn't say that. Because then you have to light the battery.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
That's such
I
a
was
pain in the
ambushed by
ass
the
to-
boss.
If I turn this light
The
off...
drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking
Right, you
for
see
you.
the shadow
Yeah,
of my
I
chair?
know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place?
Pointing.
There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the
Turn
boss is
this
working
off.
with Volgin isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun.
There you
The
go.
boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians.
Absolute
That
pain
she'd
in the
double-cross
ass.
us like this. But that's how it
Do
is,
you
and
think
if you
it's
don't
big enough for
accept
two
it,
people?
you'll never be able to beat her.
My green
That's
screen...
not the problem. In terms of sheer technique,
I could
I'll
probably
never
fit
be able to
5
beat her.
people
I know
in
that
front
all
of it
too well.
easily.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your
Um,
enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together
don't know
for
how
10
big it is.
years, and now you
Let me
tell
see.
me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Yeah, let's have a look. Yeah, so I think... Oh, that's strange. I can't find it on Amazon, but it's the extra large. Elgato XL. Yeah, that's what it's called. It's called the Elgato XL. So I think it's like 87 inches. Yeah. 2 meters by 1.82. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. But it doesn't come up from the ground. The actual thing itself has to be mounted on the ceiling or the wall, and then you pull it down. All right, let's check out our camouflage. Camouflage. I think the smaller ones are 150. I can't remember how much this was. I actually can't remember. But the reason I got the big one is like, so here is my desk and here's my monitors. Over there, the rest of the green screen is on the wall, you know, because it's so big. So if I stand over there, I can just stand and do like talking and shit while footage plays in the background. I don't have to use my chair or anything like that. So I thought 2 birds with 1 stone, you know? Yeah. I'm glad I have it, but with hindsight, I don't think it was super necessary. I really don't. Hold on. Where's my weapons? Oh, did the boss take it? Bad boss.
What's this? HQ? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
Cleared your cache to see if that
evidence
helps.
of an enemy intruder.
Damn.
Alert formation.
Hope it's not that bad, Devil's Militia.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Come on now. No, Snake, don't do that. It just sucks sometimes, doesn't it, when the internet doesn't want to cooperate. Oh shit! Okay, hold on. I'm poisoned. There's no way. Dude. Right. Is this the same as... Because I think... Am I thinking of food poisoning? Hold on. Let me see if I'm thinking of food poisoning. If you spin Snake around, he should vomit, right? I think I might be thinking of food poisoning. Let's see if it's the other way. Right, that's food poisoning because it didn't get rid of this. Okay, so I'll have to cure him. How do I... Right, I'm poisoned. Oh, wait, it's over this way, isn't it? Antidote. Oh, it's serum. Okay, there we go. We're good. Did I have a weapon? Did I just not pick it up?
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Ah, shit. Right, we're gonna have to do some CQC here. Don't you dare come over here. That was a mistake. There's no way. Why is that guy not... Right, peace. Peace, everybody. Right? Harry Eyeball. What's up, Harry? Cannot wait to see the new refurbished Snake Eater. Yeah, we were just chatting about that, actually. I think, like, they did like a... Some people are not sure about the new way, like, the boss looks, the way Ava looks. But apparently they're making changes to remake them a bit more faithfully, because they all have this really weird look in the remake. I thought they look weird, you know. I don't know, so hopefully they do make them look a bit more faithful, hopefully. Don't turn around. Told you not to turn around. God. Just not listening, you know? I'm just checking some stuff. Right, there shouldn't be any enemies here, from what I remember. From what I've never played this. Is it as good as Metal Gear Solid? Ooh, okay. So me personally, Harry, my favorite Metal Gear is Metal Gear 2, Sons of Liberty. Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Eater, what I'm playing now, is considered by lots of people to be the absolute best Metal Gear. You know? It is considered to be the best. In my opinion, it's a masterpiece. I can open this, can't I? Okay, here we go. Fucking people making noise. Unbelievable. Trying to stream to millions of people. People are making noise? Like...
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
That's me.
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Get down!
Yeah, I like Ava. Which Metal Gear where you need 2 controllers to fight a boss? Ah,
There.
so that's... I believe you're talking about Metal Gear Solid, the original. But you don't need 2 controllers, really. You just plug your controller out, and you plug it into the other port. I just did that. I played the Metal Gear Solid The Twin Snakes, which is a remake of Metal Gear, but it was for the GameCube. I actually just streamed it. And I had a bit of a hard time with that part, trust me. That part was a little bit of an annoying thing, changing the controller around. It was really annoying. Oh, we got some Dirty.
The name's
Dirty?
Eva.
The name is Dirty. Good lad, Snake. Good lad yourself. See, he knows what's important. Okay? And I'm not going to hold it against him.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
Eyes up here, Snake. No, Harry,
And
his
you
eyes
were.
are exactly where they need to be.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I bet you can.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've
What
never
am I-
seen
what
that
am I
technique
listening
in the
to?
West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry,
Some kind of
though.
noise going on
The one
outside.
I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh?
Look at him geeking out over it.
Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves.
Obviously.
Ring hammer. The base
Ring
of the
hammer.
trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not
Yeah.
only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
2 further tries for Scotland in the space of 1.5 minutes. Bloody hell. Score is now 29-6.
Where'd you get something like this?
Well, I'd love to hear it.
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yeah.
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov,
Dude,
right?
look at Ava's
Sokolov's still
outfit.
safe then.
I just...
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security
That's-
is tight, but if you
that is for your
disguise yourself
outfit,
as a
Ava.
scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Pure
Tell
dirtiness.
me how to get to the lab.
Pure dirtiness.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping
What
materials.
webcam did you say you had?
Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice.
I'd like to start
Descend
doing
into
stuff with a
that
green
area and you'll
screen
reach a cave.
on my own channel
Move
at
through
the
the
moment.
cave, and you will arrive at a
I'm
mangrove
just using my
swamp.
cheap-ass phone connected to a
After the
tethering
swamp,
program.
there'll be a
that will work,
warehouse.
though.
Make your
I
way
have-
through the
I'm,
warehouse,
I'm using
and
an,
you'll come out just
an
south of the
Elgato
lab.
Mark II
Got it.
HD cam.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
If the green screen's too big, by the way, then all you need to do is figure out how much you need. So you're not
Right.
showing
Let's get going.
Wait a minute.
anything on either side.
What now?
You
right?
must be tired.
Like, if I
Why don't
show
take
you
a
my
little
camera
rest?
on screen right now,
I'll be
right?
fine.
So if I... Let's see. If I
You'll
hold
never
this, I
make it
think,
in your condition. It's a jungle out there.
How do I do this?
There's still an
Okay,
hour
so
before
if I
dawn.
move this, and then
It's
I do
dangerous to be out in the
this,
jungle at night without a guide.
You can see the corner right there.
What about you?
That's where my
I
green
have to
screen,
get
all the way
back.
over there, is.
I can't be gone for too long.
Is
They'll start to
ending?
suspect something.
It looks like it's very close to me, doesn't it? It looks like it's right there, but it's not. It's all the way. I can't reach it.
Don't
It's
worry.
all the way
I'll
over
keep you
there.
updated over the
It
radio.
looks like it's like right there.
That's
No,
it.
it's way over there.
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more.
So if the green screen is too big,
You look disappointed.
just fold it.
All right then. I'll do something special for you.
Just fold it. Do your thing, AT. Not a problem. Snake.
I'll
Snake?
stand
Oh.
watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
Yeah, Snake, lie down.
What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
Trust.
How well do
I
you
mean,
have to know me to trust me?
Exactly.
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
God damn it, Snake.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep,
Yeah, but
you
then
may
you might
also
have to
recover
iron it
naturally
all the
from sickness
time.
and injury.
You know what I mean?
When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah.
Also,
okay.
AT, I think it's important to say, if you're, I don't know if you use OBS, but if you have a white wall behind you or something like that, OBS has an automatic green screen filter. I've never tried to use it myself, but it's there. It's like it's there. I don't know what it's. How would you do it? So you'd go to, you click your camera, right? And then you go to filters, and then you add a chroma key. You don't actually need the green screen. Some people. I'm just saying it is there. I don't know if it's good, if it's bad. I have no idea. I know people definitely do use it. Also, let me take this moment to say, if anyone likes this content, if you're watching it on YouTube or Twitch, please consider dropping me a sub or a follow. It would mean a lot to me. Even just liking the video. I'm trying to figure out, does this look better than the original? Hold on, lads, I have to click this button. Because sometimes I'm
What's the
watching
matter?
this game- Ava.
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
I think this, even though they say this is the HD master, right? Remaster from like the PlayStation 2.
We've got company.
It does
It's the
kind of look
Ocelot unit.
better.
Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear.
Oh, Snake.
Here, give me a hand.
That's so funny.
can use this to get to the basement. Damn it! Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Ooh.
Don't go dying on me now.
You gotta love these dirty women. I mean, just dirty. Gotta love it. I can't remember if they opened this up or not. I think he throws a grenade in or something, a flashbang.
Move!
Right, don't look in here. Dude, don't. God, if you're up there.
Did we lose him? What? Not here? He's not here? Keep looking. Move! Move!
Right. You can just, like, tranquilize them all right there and then as the door opens. I don't know why I even did this, to be honest. Yeah, there we go. There's a guy on the roof as well. I probably should have just taken him out. God damn it. That's not good. Everything's fine. No! Dude! Come on now. I got him.
Fan out!
That's not good. That's right behind me. Might work, I'll have to try it. People have definitely used it. They mentioned it to me before I got my green screen.
I see him!
Where? What? we got here? No worries, Devil's Militia. Do your thing, bro. Hope you get it sorted. There is. I'm almost certain there's a guy up here, right? Right, now I roll the barrel down, right?
Huh?
%100%. People
I've
always
been
watch
waiting for
videos
this
like
moment.
that. AT. 100%. Let go of my Ava.
That's it! That's the stance! I don't think so.
Oh, he's grabbing her. That's not...
A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume.
Yeah, I know a guy who does
Stay where you
stocks on Twitch.
I've had enough of your judo.
Because he knows a lot about stocks.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me.
Badass.
Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Well, she opened the gate for me, so that's something. Which was very nice of her. Alrighty. God, I love this. This is so good. I think this is where the crocodile mask is. If I remember correctly. There's some juice in here. Do I have my... Right, let me go back into my backpack. Okay, what am I unequipping? The cigar. Put the thermal goggles on. Let's just have a look and see. Okay. Oh, got a leech stuck onto me. Oh, that's not good. Got another leech. Oh shit! Okay. Yeah, we'll stay clear of that fella. Jesus. Yeah, get those filthy leeches. Right, I think I have to shimmy across the rope. Yeah, over there, and then drop off.
Snake, are you there?
Eva?
I'm here, Eva.
Did you miss me?
Did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan?
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment. And by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America.
Swear to Christ.
But it's only
This
a
chair.
difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something.
Turning my
Half of what
arse
I'd been told was a
into-
complete
it's like I've
and
got
utter
somebody else's
lie.
arse.
The other
attached
half
to me.
was a conveniently constructed
mean?
lie.
Where's the
I'm
truth
a man
then?
with somebody else's arse.
It's hidden in the lies.
Hey, Devil's Militia.
Are you lying too?
I hope it's fixed,
Who
bro.
knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
Or should I...
No.
Maybe my chair is too straight.
Believe because I have to, even if it
if I-
is a lie. That's part of my
That's the wrong
mission.
button.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio.
Wrong button.
My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Oh, I wish I could play like this. Oh, this would be so good. But I can't play like that. Oh, that's so comfortable. Yeah, I can't play like that though. Scotland has won? Hell yeah, they've won. Oh, Jesus Christ. Look at my... Look. Okay, hold on. Gotta fix this. There we go. This is a brand new chair, by the way. Literally. Scion, right? His name is Scion. From The Bouncer. Giving his granny, I think, you mean, a hug with the Hopetown Cup that they got. New national record set for that matchup. Bloody hell. Big up the Scotland crew. See, Scion. Wait, are there mines here? I knew it. I just remembered. I literally just remembered, and there they are. Claymores, sorry, not mines. There's a doggy. Scotland are 4th in the Autumn Nations League this year. No. I heard that guy. Oh, here he comes. Oh my god, what a shot. Camera is doing its weird fixed thing again. I don't remember this being a thing. This weird camera. Wait, did I do it? Oh! Oh, I'm doing it. You push the analog in. And it locks it. Oh. Okay. I didn't know. I didn't know. I know now, though. Right, let's get the crocodile. Hat thing. I hope this is the right way. What are these? The more you know. Oh, got a leech stuck onto me. Right. Yeah, here it is, here it is, here it is. Right, come on. Right, I think I gotta jump down and grab this rope. Hate doing stuff like this. The never-ending story. Oh my god, thanks for putting that song in my head. Say my name. Oh, dude, that part where the horse... Remember the horse gets stuck and drowns in the quicksand in the never-ending story? Oh, dude. What was the horse's name? Shadow? Something Facts, right? Or I think of the Lord of the Rings. I can't remember. Fuck. Damn it. Nope. Why does Snake look all, like, miserable? I guess we'll eat some food. Do I need to? Oh, his stamina is low. Okay, so we need some fruit. Daddy daycare? Holy shit. Wait, did I pick it up? I did pick it up, didn't I? I wasn't even... There it is, yeah, crocodile cap. Okay, now we can go. I need to get food. There is fish in here. I think the mushrooms are poisonous. I've never seen the Angry Birds movie. Right, I think there's fruit on the tree. Oh, there's some right there. Sequel is brilliant. Right, let's see now. Let's try and eat.
I want some more.
Okay, that put his stamina all the way up. Awesome. Bolshaya passed south. Yeah, that's the stomach growling. No! What the hell is he doing? There we go. Good lad, Snake. Right, there's the doggy. Right? We're not going to be hurting the doggy. Yeah, that's right. Shut up. How did he hear it all the way down there? I don't think I need to do this, do I? I think I could just go. Alright. I think I can shoot this as well. How do I do this again? Just run and roll. Bloody hell. You can shoot those things over there on the side of the fence. And it turns off the... Yeah, there's nothing here. Yeah, what you think was going to happen? There's one of the little frog things. I don't know if does the other one have it? No, you're right. I guess they weren't invented back then. Animaniacs DVD box set, Black Friday. Dude, Animaniacs. It's like iconic. What? Hold on a minute here. Steven Spielberg produced the Animaniacs cartoon. Okay, we're getting to the real stuff now, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting to the real stuff. Steven Spielberg produced the Animaniacs cartoon. That blows my mind. That blows my mind. Wow. I had the entirety of the Animaniacs show on VHS as a kid. I think I might have as well. AT. I think I might have as well. I don't think I can keep tranquilizing these. God, I'm really good at these shots lately. Right, just nice and slow. Easy. Oh shit, my belly's rumbling again. I think the enemy can hear your belly as well if it rumbles. So... Right, we got a mouse trap. Thank God. Finally. Careful now, right? I don't want anyone... Like, if anyone sees me here, it's not funny. Yeah, that's Snake's belly rumbling, if you can believe it. can't... I know how to CQC, but I can't grab them. I can't remember if you can actually grab them in this game. Oh, you need to have the knife for CQC, don't you? No, you can hold a gun as well. That was a mistake. Oh. I think the suppressor is gone. We just, yeah, we'll leave that. Yeah, we'll just leave that for now. It's fine. Don't you... What? Right, if I get in a box, will it work? That's the real question. It's actually not the real question. I still can't get over that Animaniacs and Steven Spielberg thing. Why is that so funny to me? We'll take this off and put this on, right? This won't work because they seen me come in. Yeah, that's right. Dude kicked me when I was down. Getting my arse handed to me. Literally getting my arse handed to me. Literally. Where the hell are you going? That's right. Sit down. Right, we're good. I panicked a little bit, okay? I'll admit it. I panicked just a little bit.
HQ, please respond.
So that white building.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
I think you can blow that building up. That white building that's right across from me. I think if you blow it up, that's their food, the enemy's food suppliers. And I think later on, it starts to have an effect on the enemy if they don't have any food. But I think you need C4 to blow it up. Right, what happens if I just try and get this guy from here? Will the other guy hear it? He did not hear it.
Who's that? Who's that?
It's your mommy. No, that's not the food storage. I think I'm thinking of something else. Let's just get the hell out of here. Which one of these games is the shortest? Probably the original. Like Metal Gear 1?
Ah, you're here at last. Looks
I would
like
imagine.
The boss's info was right.
Because even Peace Walker's probably doing everything. You're probably
Twice now
talking 12
you've made me
hours.
taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras.
But thankfully, I will not be playing the entire game today.
All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way.
Ooh, romantic.
Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
I can do that as well. I can do all of that. 100%. I can do that as well. And that. I struggled with that part, but I can do that too. So if you destroy that, it'll prevent them from calling in reinforcements. Why didn't I read that? I played the first one a bit. A bunch of the Game Boy one.
Okay.
And most of the fourth one. Right, so I'm doing non-lethal here, haven't I? We're gonna have to cure old Snake. Here.
Disgusting. That's damn good.
Right, and we'll take one of these little... Why is there just like a weird... Hold on, priorities. Oh shit. You're lucky.
Take this!
Get away from me! Damn it!
My hat!
Oh, you're lucky. You're lucky.
Touché.
Uh-oh.
You won't get away from me!
Jesus Christ. Play games to enjoy them. To bash your head against the wall. True, so true.
He found us.
Did you ever hear... Do any of you know a guy, a YouTuber named Josh Strife Hayes? He makes really good videos. And he recently played Dragon Age Origins. and he did a review of Dragon Age Origins. It just went up the other day, and he literally says in the video, from this point on, I put the game on easy mode. No, I lowered the difficulty because I couldn't be bothered doing this, that, and the other. Now, he's really popular. People gave him so much shit over this. They were calling him a noob, this, that, and the other. And he put out a post
You were lucky.
on YouTube saying, from now on, I'm just not going to address what the difficulty of the game is. Ask away. Ask all you want. I'm not going to tell you. And I appreciate that. I've watched some streamers who play games on the hardest difficulty, and it's like you're watching them cut themselves. Do you know what I mean? Don't get me wrong, I like playing games on hard mode and stuff like that. I rarely do it on a first playthrough, apart from Metal Gear, the Tanker episode, where I beat Olga first time on European Extreme. Just saying. Just saying. But, yeah, it's like, it's not necessary, I don't think, to dive in the deep end and stuff like that. Just enjoy the fucking game. It's just a game. What are you doing? Stop being weird about it. That boss was a lot easier than I thought, by the way. Tomb Raider Legend. I think I just got all of them. I think I just bought all the Tomb Raider games. I didn't buy them. I think I either got them from Epic plus Amazon Prime, because Amazon Prime give you free games every week. I think recently they just gave away a whole load of Tomb Raider games. My roommate plays all his games on the hardest difficulties, and he makes himself genuinely miserable. That's what I'm saying. It's just not necessary. Right, let's go. Let's have a look here. Let me check over here first. Oh no, I got it. So I get, whenever the free games come up on either Epic or Amazon, I get them all straight away. Every single one of them. I don't miss out on any single game. No idea where I'm going or what I'm doing. I'm not a huge fan of Epic Games either, but I'm pretty sure the amount of games I've collected for free from Epic, I think it's got to be more than 3,000 quid. I've collected every free game since Grand Theft Auto was free on Epic. So since Grand Theft Auto was free on Epic, I've collected every free game that's come out since then. Years worth of games. I did. That's what I was just talking about. I did get the Tomb Raider anniversary through Prime Gaming. Hey, Murky Poo. Murky Poo? I hope your poo's not really murky, though. Have I played this before? I certainly have. You don't sound Irish. I am Irish. I'm from the Republic of Ireland. So... And Irish people, we have different accents and stuff like that. Some people's accents might... I think you're American. I'm not American, I can assure you. I'm from a little coastal town in the Republic of Ireland. So, I don't sound Irish. I do get that quite a lot as well, though, to be fair. Game Pass is cool for trying a lot of new stuff. I think so. And no, Murky, I have played this before. It's not my first time. Is Neil Horan from your town? I don't know who that is. Katie Taylor. The boxer, she's from my hometown. Yeah, Katie Taylor is from my hometown. There you go. Neil, don't know who he is. Is he an American? Why do I need GOG Galaxy for that Tomb Raider anniversary thing? Can I not just link the game to Steam? I think GOG... Well, to be fair, it's actually better with GOG. Because there's no DRM or anything like that if it's on GOG. So... But, the free games you get through Amazon, they rarely go to Steam. They're usually Epic and GOG. So, the fucking typo confuses matters. Yeah, I think you're right, Murky Poo. I tell you what, one thing about like when you're streaming, see the amount of people's names, right? It's absolutely hilarious. AT Productions, never heard of GOG? Good Old Games. It just stands for Good Old Games. And their games are DRM free. The graphics for this game are amazeballs. Considering this is what I was looking for. I was literally just looking for this. Considering this is the, it's actually the PlayStation 3 version of the HD version of the game, right? Apparently. It does look pretty good. I was saying a few minutes ago, in fact, but that this game, it seems to look better than the original HD for some reason, but apparently it's the exact same. So... Right, let's eat some food.
That's tasty.
Which version is this? This is the, what do you call it? The Master Collection version for Xbox. Right, so now I have to equip my torch. Oh, is it over here? Dude, where's my torch? There it is. I think the remake will be shit. I hope it's not shit, Murky Poo. It's just, and we're talking about shit. It's just, I had to say it, right? I had to say it out loud. Come on now. It looks the same. It does feel a little bit different. I don't know. It looks a little bit different. How does Steam Unlocked work? I don't know what that is, Devil's Militia. Yeah, I hope so too. Nuclear. These anime style Metal Gear Solid graphics. I think the new one that's coming out, right? The Metal Gear Delta is, I think they've recently said they were going to change the way the characters looked in it because people don't like how different they look. So apparently they're trying to make the characters look a bit more faithful to this version. We'll see what happens though. You know yourself what these fucking people are like. Have to go down here. Now I have to go all the way back around again. That's how I've been playing Death Stranding. Oh, hold on a minute here. Let me see. That's how I've been playing Death Stranding. Who has the new Stalker 2 game? It's on Game Pass as well. Oh god, yeah, the graphics for this when it first came out, Murky, were absolutely brilliant. They were amazing graphics at the time, considering it was like PlayStation 2. But the same happened with Metal Gear 2. When Metal Gear 2 first came out for PlayStation 2, nobody had ever seen a game look that good. Yeah, Sons of Liberty, it looked absolutely incredible when it first came out. God, I'll never forget it. Seeing Metal Gear Solid 2 demo at my neighbor's house. I'll never forget when I first saw Metal Gear 2. It was just unbelievable. And I'll never forget when I got it. I just played the death out of it. It's a fucking unbelievable game. Absolutely unbelievable. It just looked brilliant. Alright, let me see here. Which way am I going? Belly's rumbling in game again. How old are you, Irishman? I'm a certain age. What is this Steam Unlocked? I gotta check what this is. Steam Unlocked. Gotta figure out. I gotta have a look at that in a minute. It's Steam games that bypass Steam verification. Can you not get? Do Steam not permanently ban you though if they catch you? And if you get permanently banned on Steam, then you don't get access to any of your games, from what I understand from the TOS. Not that anybody is doing that. We're all just having a friendly conversation. For God's sake. You don't actually link it to Steam. Oh, that's cool then. That's cool. Your guess is 37? I'm not telling you. Right, well at least I found the right way. And that metaphor game as well. I know Devil's Militia, you've been playing that a lot. I gotta check that out. That game looks it's expensive, but I think it'll be worthwhile buying that game. I wouldn't stream it though, but I think that would be worthwhile buying. The amount of people that have said, oh, sorry Murky, I multi-stream, so I'm talking to people on my YouTube chat as well. Sorry about that. I should have made that clear. Yeah, I'm streaming to YouTube as well, Murky. Probably just thought I was a crazy person. That's why he's asking how old I am. Because he's like, is this guy old enough to have lost his fucking marbles? Like... Why can't I... Right, there we go, there we go, there we go. We're good. Right, I gotta put the stamina back up. Am I injured in any way? This fucking leech is what's making me drain all my stuff. Nah, I wondered if you were old enough to have played. I was old enough to have played, yeah. So, No, you do get O2. Devil's Militia, but I had a leech attached to me, so when the leech is attached to you, it saps your life and stuff like that. I just didn't realize. Right, so let's use this.
That's damn good.
Boom. Problem solved. Do I get burnt out? Not really, no. I don't think you can... I think I have to play games that I enjoy. Well, I don't really... I can get burned out if I play a game that I want to, like, do interesting stuff on. You know? Like, whenever I play Warcraft or something, I'm like, Jesus Christ, like, you turn on Warcraft and sometimes I'm like, where do I go? Like, what do I pick? Like, where do I start? You know what I mean? So sometimes it's easier for me to just not play games like that, even though I really like Warcraft. Games like this, there's a start, there's a middle, there's an end, and then you can simply move on to the next one. But burnt out, I don't know. I don't think I get burnt out, to be honest. Oh shit, this is the wrong way. This is the wrong way. Damn it! Yeah, I do wanna have a look at that metaphor game though. Wait, did I come out that way? I actually hate this part of the game, I'm not gonna lie. And it's always because I forget where to go. Right, okay, here we go. Now, it's not this way, right? I don't think I'm as big of a gamer as I think I am. I get bored of most games so fast. I certainly don't care about skill in games anymore, that's for sure. Oh, actually, AT, me and Devil's Militia were just talking about Yakuza the other day. Maybe last week. Yeah, I want to play, I want to play, like, what do you call it? Yakuza 0. It's on Game Pass. Right, so it's not this way. Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, that's right, that's what you were playing. Yeah, alright. I know which way it is now. Yeah, I've never really played them. Well, I've got to get, I think I've got to get into them, you know, I think that'd be fun. Look at this little frog. Okay, now let's have a look. Yeah, I think Yakuza 0 is like I think it's set in like the 80s. And apparently it's a good spot for people to start the Yakuza games. Right, now I'm not jumping down here, right? I'm going this way. Yeah, people go bananas over the Yakuza games. They go mental over them. I might actually try it. I might actually start Yakuza 0 later on. I might actually start it later on. Wait, right, so that's that. But I have to go over here now. Isn't there like a shotgun here? Hold on, I can't read this name. Name some. Hello, name some. My friend Murky said you were chill. I tried to be chill, you know? I tried. Let me see. But I knew that was there. I remembered it from years ago. I knew that was there. Browser seems stable now. Devil's Militia, are you sure it's not because on YouTube my let me see. I'm on ultra low latency on YouTube, so that can cause buffering. You might have to block them. So basically, as far as like blocking, didn't want to say anything for a while to make sure. It might just be like a bad internet connection, you know what I mean? Devil's Militia. Yeah, everything over here, everything on this side looks fantastico. Me and Name's room just like to joke. I've got a sense of humor. People don't think I do. But I've got a fucking brilliant sense of humor. All Irish people have a sense of humor. All Irish people have a sense of humor. Holy shit. Speaking of Irish people, has anyone seen what's been going on with Conor McGregor? Oh, sweet Jesus.
I caught you at last.
Are you a big fan of the Devil May Cry games? I am, but apart from Devil May Cry 2, which is probably the worst game in human history.
I am the pain. I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination.
Yeah, Devil May Cry 2 is so bad. Holy God. I would never play that again. Ever.
Let's get started.
I've got a shit stoner memory. I don't even smoke anymore, right? But I can always smell weed in my house. You know? So, I don't know what the fuck's going on there. Yeah, one of my YouTube guys, he's a stoner. I literally don't smoke weed, and I can smell weed right now. Right, so let me get my stuff ready in my backpack. Have I got grenades? Right, I've got grenades, so we'll equip those. Is it stun grenades, or is it ordinary grenades? I can't remember. Stun grenades. We'll just keep the ordinary grenades. There's two of them! Dudes! Get the
My brothers!
Alright, now the grenade, right? There we go. Yeah, what do you think of that? Am I blind? Do I need my glasses? Jesus Christ almighty. Yeah? Is that you? Yeah, that's right.
Hey!
Dude, this is on normal mode, right? Why are these bosses going down so quickly?
The pain! The pain!
Let me see. AC says start the first one on PS3 and almost threw my controller at the TV over that first big door. Oh yeah, it wants you to collect the orbs for. So Devil May Cry 1 is brilliant, but Devil May Cry 2 is truly an awful game. Devil May Cry 3 is really good. It's a really good game. But Devil May Cry 2 is just a fucking pile of shit. It's just a big fucking pile of shit. It's like, there are, from what I remember, I would never even try to play it again, so I wouldn't. But from what I remember, there are flying enemies that you have to shoot up at them, but you can't see them. Sometimes they'll fly into your screen, you know, like this, and you can see them. But for the most part, they're all the way up there. You can't see them. So you're just shooting up at the sky. But I would never play Devil May Cry 2 ever again. I didn't kill that fish, by the way. It's just asleep. It's just asleep. Everything's fine. The second one is really bad. Trust me, you don't even want to try it. Just don't bother. How do I get up here? Oh, I got it, I got it. Right, Snake. Don't fall. Just do what you're told. Do what you said do what you're told. Unbelievable. Right, come on now. Here we go. There we go. Boom. Right. I can't remember. Each boss have camo outfit? Exactly. I can't remember what that one does. I can't really remember what any of the outfits do, to be honest. I know the zombie mask. I've got the zombie mask. I think that makes soldiers run away or something. But, I can't remember. Wait, is this... Yeah, this is the right way. Wait, is this the right way? This better be the right way. Yeah, so I tried to stream Outlast, like, a long time ago. I basically just spent most of my time shitting myself. Freaks me out too much. I have them. I own the games, but, yeah, they freak me out way too much. Right, I think I did go the wrong way, didn't I? I don't understand here what's going on. I don't know if this is the wrong way. This is the wrong way. Never mind. There might be some swearing. There might be some swearing. A whole load of swearing might happen. I wonder, should I take some of these crabs? How did that happen then? I don't understand. This is the way in. I'm very confused. I'm the worst at horror games? No, you're not. I am. No, you're definitely not the worst at horror games. I am. I don't play anything scary. I don't like scary games. I don't do scary very well. Right, this way, right? This is the way. Almost certain this is the right way. And then, yes, this is it. Okay. I'm thoroughly enjoying Silent Hill 2 Remake. I don't know, man. Well, I played the Metro games, but I had a meltdown at the end of Metro. I can't remember what Metro it was. I played Last Light. That was great. Also, maybe it was Metro 2033 or whatever it's called. 2033. I had a meltdown at the end of that game, so I didn't finish it. Literally had a meltdown. Just nothing but swear words and stuff like that. I do like the Metro games, though. I am a fan. What the hell? Dude! Okay. We're fine. Jesus. Right. What do we gotta do? We gotta get a... Oh, ointment and bandage. What is this, right? Ointment. Okay. And now I'll take some food. I think there was, like, claymores on the ground. Okay, we're good. We're good. That was close. I get completely locked in place on scarier games. Moving forward becomes an impossibility. True. I totally get it. I understand what you mean. I tried playing PT when it came out and uninstalled it almost immediately. My fucking auntie, right? I don't know about the rest of you, but I have a crazy auntie, okay? And she's a lot younger than my mother, right? And I remember, like, my auntie was like, she, like, made me watch zombie films and shit when I was a kid. She basically fucking traumatized me. And I don't know what the zombie movie is called, but I still remember it. It's a bunch of people in a cinema. And they're watching, like, a movie or something. And there's, like, this silver mask. And somebody puts the silver mask and they cut their face open and then they all turn to zombies and shit. My fucking auntie made me watch this with her one night. Right? I swear to Christ. I swear to God. When I was a kid.
We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Oh, wait. I can use the crocodile mask here, can't I? I'm almost certain you can use the crocodile mask. Dude, where is my crocodile mask? Right, let's do this.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Right, you can't see me yet anyway. I think I was younger than 8. I think I was younger than fucking 8. Right, hold on, right there. I can get that guy. I can literally see his head, right? There he is. Ready? Got him! Doesn't Ava laugh at you if you call and wear this? I think there's a... I don't think you can call Ava straight away, though, to ask about it. I think you have to call paramedic.
I see you've caught a vampire bat.
Okay, we're not listening to that.
I see you found a...
Okay, she's gonna keep doing this, isn't she?
I see you... Snake, what are you...
How does it look?
It looks cool.
Huh?
It looks cool on you.
It does?
Yeah.
I don't think cool is the right word.
Why? What's wrong with it?
What's wrong? Don't you think it looks silly? Doesn't it make you laugh? Aren't you going to ask me what the hell I was thinking?
No.
Huh.
I think it really does look good. It reminds me of the alligator people.
Oh, the... what?
The alligator people. It's a science fiction movie. You've never heard of it?
No.
I'm gonna write that down.
Well, you should see it sometime. It's about this guy who gets hurt in a car accident and tries to heal his wounds by injecting himself with a crocodile serum, but then his head turns into a crocodile head.
I want to
look
see
just
that
like
movie.
him with the mask on. That's awesome.
Right.
Huh?
I think it does, Devil's Militia, but not in that particular part, whereas that's where I tried it.
Yo!
So I think you have to...
You're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigurd.
Right, we have to skip this one. We'll call him again.
You say they have flying platforms out there?
Alright, we'll skip this. We'll skip this.
Sounds like the Cobra units.
We'll skip this one.
The armor plating.
We only want to hear him talk about the alligator hat.
The flying plat... If you get spotted by him... The armor plating... The armor pla... The flying platforms have a searchlight attached.
I could have swore he was supposed to say something.
I see you found your way to... Snake, the water in that that area seems to be...
Yeah, okay, cool.
Snake, your number one pro...
Yeah. That's fine.
Snake, let's go over... Snake, remember...
Alright, I'll try Sigint one more time.
If you get spotted by an enemy riding a flying platform... The flying plat...
Okay. We'll try Ava. Oh, maybe you can't do it here then. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Badass. Croc with a gun. I didn't just go backwards, did I? There's no way. How did I even do that, though? There's no way. How did... I don't even remember turning around. There's a VR mod for Alien Isolation I'd like to record eventually. It's not the top of my list of things to do, though. The whole thing would be me trying to get as far as I can without screaming. Then I would just do it. I just installed Alien Isolation because I've never played it. That would be a PC game. I'll play that on PC. But I've actually got it installed. I was doing some tests to see if, like, what it's like if I run it on maximum settings. Will OBS cooperate and stuff? and everything was fine. Yeah, it's a freaky game. Part 2 is coming out. That's why everybody's playing it. If you go in here, you can see the end. And if you have a weapon, a special weapon, you can actually kill him straight away. So that way you don't have to fight him later on. I don't have the weapon though, so... There's a sequel coming out. Yeah, they're making a sequel. That's why all these people are streaming it lately. It's why everybody is streaming part 1, I mean. A sniper or a rocket launcher. Oh wait, it's not here. Wait, it's not here. It is here, right? This is the part, I think. Let me see.
I think I saw something. Who was
that? But it's a different part of the game. It's just a different part of the game. Right, so I think I'll get discovered, right? If I...
This is HQ.
Control here. The enemy is attacking. Begin the alert status.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Okay, are we good? Hopefully we're good. Ooh, they're bringing out a VR one. The VR, my brother just bought that VR thing. He got the Steam VR thing, I think it is. Yeah, he actually mentioned the croc. That soldier. He literally said, oh, just a croc. Come on. Get out of the boat. I should probably take the hat off now, shouldn't I? If you pick the enemy up and drop them in the water, I think they drown. There's another little frog in there. Oh, there it is. I got the sniper rifle. So I obviously just got confused about which part comes first. I wonder, is this the food? Let's get out of here. I've got a Quest 3, unfortunately. There's a lot of AAA stuff for VR. They've come out with a lot recently, though. I think the Half-Life Alyx game, I think that always looked pretty fucking special on the Steam. Whatever it's called. I would love to play Half-Life Alyx. I've never played Cyberpunk. It's just another one. Oh, here, I think this is the part where you can kill him. But I'm not going to do it because I didn't make a save. I'll do it next time. Or should I'll try, alright? But I won't be able to do it. I won't be able to do it. I love Cyberpunk. I'm going to have to buy it.
Get your
I'm going
hands
to have
off
to
me.
stream that.
I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Just electrocuting the poor woman like that. So rude.
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan. Damn you!
Ava. He's a sadist, in case anyone's wondering.
Hold it right there, traitor.
Sexual harassment in the workplace. True. True. I don't know if it is the same or not, AT.
Let's find out just how lucky you are.
I don't know. I would hope it's not the same.
One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it.
Okay.
I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready? Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
So that's
There's
actually
no
her
such
son.
thing as luck on the battlefield.
Ocelot is actually her son, but he doesn't know it. Now
You'd
you're
better
Solid
stay in line
Delta,
from now
high
on.
def piss scene. Yeah, we can't wait for that.
The Cobras will take care of him.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What?
I think he's a bit angry. Just a little bit.
He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it.
Have you played Metal Gear Solid 5? I certainly have. I've got it. I didn't think it would make sense to play it before I played these, because Metal Gear Solid 5 will take ages to complete.
I'm leaving him to you, the field.
Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 5 is... So you can kill him here. But I don't think I
The
want
old
to.
man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
I don't think I want to.
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally,
Because I want to
he's
actually
dead.
do the battle.
But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does,
I know, but I was thinking
it will
about
be
it.
the end
And
for the boy.
I want to get the experience of, like, trying to kill the bosses and stuff again.
Yeah.
And I'm so rusty with the game, I just don't see it happening.
Sokolov isn't worth your love.
I think they wheel him away very quickly, right? I will try. I'll genuinely try.
Stops.
I will try.
Kuwabara. Kuwabara.
They're a lot of fun to play though, these games.
Gasaro, is that you?
Right, so now I would have to pull out my weapon really quickly. I know that sounded funny, by the way. Right. Quickly do this. Go back into the backpack. Weapon. Put this on. Get out of here.
This is HQ.
Control here.
Right, so I did it. Is there something going... Okay. So I know the North American version of the game is supposed to be superior, but this is on normal mode, and I have had no difficulty with the bosses. Like, the bosses have been super easy. And the end, right there, or whatever his face is, he's supposed to be wheeled away. You're not supposed to have that much time to shoot him. That was really simple. Like, I don't know. I wonder if this is just... Maybe it's the superior version of the game, but maybe it's the easier version? Considering I'm only using tranquilizer weapons on the bosses as well. Not him, but, yeah. The pain. Like, I killed the pain just with tranquilizers. Very strange. Very, very strange.
What the?
Do you see these headshots? Come on. There's no way I would normally get headshots like that. Not from that distance. Oh, he's got a shield. He's got a riot shield. I'm just gonna wait till the timer runs down. Very strange. Very strange. I wonder, could I get him right through that little... Ready? Oh.
The enemy's here.
That was close. Okay, well, the timer has reset, so... No! You absolute...
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Don't do it, bro.
What's wrong?
Dude, stop.
What's wrong?
This is crazy. Right. They're not gonna wake him up. Okay, this guy first, right? Right, now this guy.
Huh? Who is
Yeah, Metal Gear 2 is definitely my favorite. I've just got so many memories of it, you know? Is there something? I'm thinking of something else. Okay, let me have a look here. What is going on with this? I'm gonna have to go back out and go back in. Oh shit! You know you don't. Quickly. Yeah, that's right. First try. I know that was a bit messy.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We lost sight of the intruder. Going into
No, wrong. Right. Do I have any C4? Maybe you don't get the C4 yet. Oh, wait. I've got TNT. Yeah. Alright, take this off. Put the TNT on. Right? Press X to set.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
So I think that's the food blowing up. Yeah, I love Metal Gear Solid 2. It's so good. Right, so I think I'm going to leave it here once I save. Let's see if I can save.
Saving the game, Snake?
I sure am. Paramedic, you sick, twisted woman. See this woman right here? Don't let her good looks fool you. Okay? She's a torturer and an evil woman. She's responsible for the cyborg ninja in Metal Gear 1, Grey Fox. When Grey Fox and Snake fight in Zanzibar land, she gets Grey Fox's body and she experiments on him and turns him into the cyborg ninja. So she ain't good, she's bad. But Grey Fox, aka Cyborg Ninja, he gets revenge on her. Oh yeah, he gets revenge.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of
Yeah.
Godzilla, King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie.
We can skip this. Alright. Appreciate everybody as always. I'm gonna go stuff my face with food. So thank you all for watching. I will be back tomorrow with the final part of Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. And I look forward to it. So peace everybody. Peace.